There it is. It's been literal minutes. So we are back now. I didn't mention earlier on the stream that we would do a bit of a Halloween, that I still need to finish this. Now the reason I'm gonna stream that, first of all, we still need the weekly, which is not the reason I'm gonna stream it, but basically here you've got the weekly Halloween festivities. Apparently at 185, which is just 15 points away from. Actually, I don't know how many points does it take to finish the JP. But yeah, we're gonna do the race again. I think I showed this, but this is basically the fastest way to do this. To do the progress might be the most effective too. You don't get a lot of rewards from this, but you know, unless you're like doing you're a religious lab farmer. I mean, that means labyrinth farmer. This might be the best option for you, quite honestly, even if it's a little mind-numbing to run this over and over again. But as you can notice here, and you can actually not, because the watch list is hidden by the wizard's tower thing. You get 5 points. You get 5 points per every completion. Now, then you can get 10 points or up to 10 points by doing the clock tower. But the stopped clock tower might not actually give 10 points. It might be reserved for the moving one. So this might be a little weird. But this should basically like finish our one of our achievements. God damn it, man! How am I failing? A goddamn stopped clock tower. But this should finish our achievement here. Did I pick up the items I need? Yeah. Wow, you can glide around. I didn't even know. Or did we learn that actually last time? I think we did. Didn't we? Anyway. You might not actually get the same amount of progress by doing the stopped one as you can by doing the moving one. But normally this would be 10 points, which is probably not gonna happen here, I guess. Still, it might be faster to do even on a stopped clock tower. It might be faster to do just do the race. I don't know how long we've been here now, but even if it did give 10 points, which again I doubt, considering it is stopped. And so it's not as challenging. Yeah, apparently it doesn't give any progress, or maybe very little. Sorry, it's in the watch list. Yeah, it doesn't give any progress, which is, you know, whatever. We did get some trick-or-treat bags for the achievement progress, but we're here for this guy because basically we want all these different skins. So I've pre-prepared the requisites, the required items, and I just wanted to genuinely buy the lot. So that's our Halloween progress this year. A bunch of baggerinos. How cute. How cute. Including the angry one. This one is at least like Halloweeny. Yeah. Anyway, that's one thing. I guess we will do the progress on the rest of it too. I mean, let's do the races again on stream before I forget, because we will get another skin from it as well. Something to keep in mind. And I do believe the Jackal is the fastest. Now the other thing I wanted to do on stream, basically, it is try my luck with the Mystic keys, not Mystic, sorry, Blackline keys, because there is a cute little skin there. I don't know what weapons there are. We might get quite a bit of weapons. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the skin. And we haven't done a Blackline chest opening in a while. Even though we are still diligently farming keys, we have yet to open anything lately. Let's reset it right away. Oh, hold on, we're completed with Halloween Festive. It makes no sense, but whatever. I guess it gave us progress for the clock tower. Anyway, this is what we are after the Grim Machine Chest. Grim Machine Chest, not Grim. Grim Machine Chest. We've got 4. I don't even know where I got the other 2. I guess it's from some other achievements. Not to worry about that. Okay, let's go to our main character, basically. Our primary character. And we're gonna do... the Blackline chest key opening. Or Blackline chest opening. So currently we've got some 67 keys. So out of the 66 that we are going to reserve for this, we are hoping for a single item, and I'll show you which one. I think this is quite rad. So as I can see, there are some Dokebi weapons. I don't know. Yep, these are Canton, very much Canton inspired. I struggle to think of a character that could use these. This staff is actually good for melee attackers. This is actually pretty good. Other than that, these are too flashy for my taste, and also quite colorful. This one is interesting. Kind of warming up to rifle skins lately, just because I've got so many of the other ones. This thing has got a little animation around it too. Kind of cool. But yeah, this is not what we're going to be rolling for. What we want to get. It's nice how it's big, but no. What we are rolling with is not even this skin, which is also interesting and fascinating, and it's got an effect. And I guess if we does it have a no draw animation? And of course we have a rare chance to get these. These are nice. I think I've looked at these once, especially the staff is just muy bueno. I think out of this set, the shield might be the most boring. Well, typically the shield will be one of the better skins in a given set, but this time it doesn't fully apply. No. What we want is this chair and glider combo. So yeah, this is a glider, which then can of course be used on a char, which is the one we're gonna try to roll for, most definitely. So let's see if we can get our luck with this. And by the way, hi Eternal, hello, welcome to my stream. I don't know if I've seen you around or not. I apologize if we have seen each other and I don't remember the nick. So let's see. Let's just roll them, and we're gonna get some trick-or-treat bags to boot as well, I guess. Those are
quite a reward.
It's loot, right? So statuette's not a bad roll, but not stellar either. I'm gonna hide the inventory, so I want to see the rolls go live. Was that a ticket scrap? That must have been a ticket scrap. Yeah, it's just a scrap, unfortunately. Nothing extra, and we are looking for a yellow slot, I believe. It would appear as an extra slot, an extra roll. So far it just dies. Yeah, I did find it familiar. This is nice. Guaranteed wardrobe unlock. We're not gonna use it on stream, but... And, yeah, I'm sorry, you just, you did come, just when I'm doing, loot boxes, basically. I swear this is not representative of the game. It is, to an extent, to the monetization, but, these are all in-game rewards that I've got. The unlock, another unlock. This one is nice. I like guaranteed wardrobe unlocks more than the armor ones. Ticket for miniatures. A lot of dice this this box. This time. Come on, let's do it. Give me a good roll. Give me a lucky roll. No. Bad roll. Bad fucking roll. Don't even know what that box was, but it's trash. It's garbage. Let's go. Another unlocker. Cool. But we're getting very unlucky with these rolls. We might not be able to get the chopper. How many did we start with? 66, right? That's not good. We haven't gotten a single extra slot so far. Okay, this is beginning to get tragic. Ugh. Too bad. Ah, there you go. Oh my god. There we go. First golden roll, and it's the thing we need. It took a couple of keys, actually almost half of what we had to start with. But there it is, there's the glider. I feel like I should show it on a char. We don't want to open another. This is what we were rolling for. I am kind of slightly disappointed we didn't get any other weapons, but anyway. Did it get added to the wardrobe? I guess it did. I guess it did. Let's return these to the bank and show it off on a char. And yeah, it's mostly a free game, but I did pay for the expansion. Let me just turn on the ring light as well. Sorry. Yeah, and get myself to some unhealthy looking color of my skin. Oh, my neck is starting to feel it too. So how have you been? How have you been? Any new games that you can recommend? I do full transparency. I haven't gotten to any of your recommendations since last time. And unfortunately, with the cadence that they promised for this game's releases, that will probably remain so for quite a while still. Anyway, what was what was my goal? It was to show off the glider skin. Now I'm not gonna dye it in any special way, but I do want to get a high point here. And it is Halloween, so it is night here, permanent night in the city. So I don't know whether I should show it on a day, in daylight. But yeah, it looks like this when you glide on it. Now the glider can be dyed. Unfortunately, the chair cannot. But yeah, finally we feel like we have an appropriate glider. I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, you can pop a chair as well. Now other chairs, as you would expect on a chair, don't have the ability to move. And also, other chairs have the disadvantage that if you are sitting there as a char, it feels like you're cramped up in the chair, like you barely fit. This chair, though, although it cannot be dyed, it can move. God damn it, you can move on a chair. And it looks kind of cool as well. It is a novelty, right? But this is what it looks like then. I kind of wish they would reclassify some of the other things as a chair as well, like the carpet. I don't know why. You have more abilities on a carpet. I do believe this thing goes away right as you get into combat, right? So the carpet doesn't, theoretically. If you get out of combat, you can jump right on again. With the chair, it's a little more difficult, so... don't know. But yeah, it does have a sort of a shift to it, as you can see, a sort of a yaw as you slow down. And your tail bobs in the wind as well. That's cool. Okay, anyway. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the story instances, and we're here for the secrets of the obscure. So let me just go back right to that. To an extent, I do regret that this is a constant in my life, because it is an energy drain. It's more of a time drain than an energy drain. I'm still energized as all hell playing this MMO, and it's not like I'm, I don't have fun doing it. I have fun streaming it. I have fun with coming up new projects for the stream as well. This thing is a project, also a very long stream, nearly full day of streaming, much like the Stanley Parable was. So on the one hand, I do feel like it's a constant, and it's a familiar place, and a comfortable place for me. On the other hand, it does take a lot of my time, and I do wish I grew tired of it sometimes, because that would mean I could explore other games and perhaps give them the same love that I'm giving this game. And who knows, maybe I would find an audience with a new release, and this thing would take off. Although, I don't know, would I want to do streaming full time? Probably not. I don't know. I can't imagine that. Well, I can, but can't imagine that people would actually watch me and support me full time. It's hard to beat my job, not without a massive audience. And I think a video game wouldn't draw, or a video game streamer nowadays wouldn't draw an audience. So there's that. It is still fun. It is still so much fun to me. I cannot put my finger on it, because I talked about it the other day when I was streaming like a review of this expansion. Part of it was like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna move away a little further from the waypoint. That the combat still feels very samey, and they don't switch up things as much as you would hope to in a game that has combat as one of its main draws. Like, many people will tell you that they stuck with this MMO because the action-oriented combat is one of the things that set it apart from other video games, or at least other video games in the genre and the MMO sphere. They don't switch it up as much, and definitely open world content isn't the thing where the combat shines. and yet it just scratches the right itches for me. And the story, for what it's worth, this expansion story is engaging again, at least to me as a veteran player. They've hit all the right notes as well in this aspect. So I don't know. Yeah, I will stick with it for the foreseeable future. Anyway, we've just made it to the tower before I ended the previous stream today and started this one. The next chapter opens up. And we're in the tower. Now, what I did want to look at were the achievements. And that's not the story journal, but the general... there. The Wizard's Tower achievements. Whether we have any locked. And in Omnitas as well. This thing. I know this one would be locked. But I guess there's nothing that would be locked per se. Now, apparently there are supposed to be some more collections that I don't know anything about. First of all, let's try to do the adventure. The adventure is so rarely up. I feel like I need to do it right now. Mount up my sky skill. So there is an achievement for doing this with hitting all the targets. God damn it. We don't need to get gold for what it's worth, but we do need to hit every target with this new skill. Again, something I already showcased. I don't know where all the targets are for what it's worth. I will have to find out by doing the adventure. Now there's a single point where... Did I hit it? I hit it. I don't see any of the targets here. Now the last time I did this in the first map, it's there's an adventure just like this, where you also hit target. Yeah, this is the part where you, for whatever reason, lose height or don't have enough to get up. Or maybe you would, but I don't know what you have to do to get it. But yeah, the first map, I thought that by hitting every target, you don't have to hit every target to get gold in this adventure, but it certainly helps. And I believe time is a factor as well. You have to do it within an allocated time, so the slower you are, the bigger the chance that you won't hit gold. However, in the first map, it was no problem. Even first try, when I was targeting all of the targets and went as slow as necessary for that, it was no problem to hit gold. So I am wondering whether things are going to be similar here. Now this skill has quite the range, by the way. Apparently not enough for that target right there. There's a target. I'm missing 4. Kind of concerned I missed them somewhere along the way. Yeah, this is the end goal. And there's 1. But we're still missing 2. So there's a time limit. Not necessarily that when you do it faster it's better for you, but there is a hard-coded time limit. Just get in. And yeah, you should. So only the number of targets counts, but as you can see, it has quite a lofty time limit. So let's try it again. While while the adventure is up, we shouldn't dilly-dally because the adventure can get locked and we would have to wait like a full map cycle or something. I mean, potentially up to 2 hours of waiting, which is not what we want to do on this stream. We want to move on with the story. Damn, how did I miss that? No targets below? No? Okay. And I'm gonna get to your comments in a second. I'm sorry, I just need to focus on getting this adventure because, as I said, it can get locked and we would have to wait for it to unlock again. Not a good thing. Now, I don't know how fun this looks on the stream. The way you target these is like you have to aim this with your camera. Which is again quite a different way to play this game. To an extent, like you can always turn on action camera in the settings for normal combat, but there it definitely doesn't decide on where you aim most of the time because it is still a target-based combat system. So you can just put whatever enemy in your combat or in your target box and be basically guaranteed to hit it every time. But hold on, how many targets are we still missing? 4, now it's 3. This gets it down to 2. There's one over there. So we're missing 1. Is it coming up or did we miss it? God damn, you must have missed it again. This is crazy. Do I have any time to look for it? I don't even remember where we went. What path we took. Okay, let's try again.
Who dares tack ready? Go.
Where am I going?
And clear the gates as fast as you can.
Are we going in a circle too in here? Alright, do a visual pat down of our surroundings. We do need to finish this adventure, so we cannot go on too much of an exploration spree. Like the fact that we would like go right from the start to first look for the targets to hit them, because even if we hit them, we still need to finish the adventure for the achievement to count. So we do need to fly through all the gates, even if they are kind of incidental to what we're trying to do here. Okay, so this we probably haven't picked up last time. Damn, did I hit that? Nope, I missed. I did hit it now. Can't see any other targets in this area. No, nothing sneaky around here. We did get a new point of interest. That's the Wizard's Court, which apparently is housed in the Wizard's Tower. Even if, well, I mean, they call it the Wizard's Tower. I guess should have figured that's where the wizards would be. But yeah, it kind of felt like their home is the Bastions or Omnitas. But I guess the Wizard's Tower is in Omnitas as well, or has been at least called back to it. There's a sneaky little target, and there's one to the right, one to the left. I would hope we would see that from the outside as well. I don't know how many we're on right now. We got 23 out of 30. That feels low. How many did we have last time we went to this spot? There's one way over there, which we can hit from this distance. It's kind of wild. See, 28 out of 30. That's 29. But I'm afraid that was the last one that I can... Oh, no, there it is. 30th. Oh, we got 10 seconds to finish this. That's fine. And there you go. And that's an achievement.
Truly something special. Excellent work.
Good. And the adventure is still unlocked, sorry. So yeah, the Wizard's Tower, as I mentioned, it is a hub city, basically the same as Lion's Arch or Ratasum or whatever. The thing I want to do as well, just before we progress, I think we earned this. I think we earned the hat. I think we earned the Warden's hat. This thing is surprisingly expensive to craft, and potentially all the other pieces, but the hat is so cool. It's even cooler, I gotta admit, way cooler than the one you got as an unlock from the pre-order, which is this thing. Like, don't get me wrong, this has its charms, but it's definitely not as cool as what I've got sporting over here. The release has released. Did they delay any releases and stuff, or is it just that the release dates were still ages off? And yeah, ever evolving games. I gotta admit, one thing I gotta admit, and I don't know when this thing it will end, but it's bound to end, right? I would never pick up another ever evolving game ever again. Perhaps Minecraft. Perhaps Minecraft is a game that I could see myself coming back to constantly. With new updates, but you know, Minecraft is kind of divorced from having to be updated. That's a forever game just by the virtue of being it being a sandbox, right? It's not like you can run out of stuff to do there ever, basically. It's just that type of game. But yeah, from my experience with this MMO, I don't want to do any such thing ever again. Just because I want to try different things. Going forward, I don't want to get tied to a single project. So yeah.
I can feel them. Your relics. The highest ranking archivist of the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself.
I'm happy
Runes
to.
and sigils have always been a capstone of the magic ecosystem, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike. But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics. I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the Dragon Cycle ended, not only did the Spire hiccup, no, many of our spells and magics reverted to an archaic state. These fascinating and magnificent objects included.
So yeah, they're trying to sell you on this idea of relics suddenly become a thing. So it's an accessory. I've already talked about this on my review stream, but basically the relics are what replaced the extra effect on the 6th rune within your set. And they're trying to explain it away by ending the dragon cycle, thus these things suddenly shifting magically, so these relics suddenly exist. Have you come seeking the knowledge I possess about the relics you carry? Or perhaps you would like to browse my collection of recipes? And yeah, that's basically what you do. Like, you can ask more about these relics, but again, they're a very gameplay focused mechanic. They don't have any lore justification, or rather, the lore justification that is here is post hoc. It's extra, it's additional, right? But he can sell you specific relics, which we are not going to buy, especially because we can get these through story. In fact, we have gotten Relic of Akim from an achievement earlier. They are quite expensive through his wares, by the way. Pinches of Stardust are not the problem, but 500 research notes, that's excessive. Yeah, do not buy this game. I didn't know that didn't have a release day, but that's fine. I mean, I assume it's eventually going to pop up, right? Unless it's vaporware. And he had, was it created by Unity, or was it based on a Unity model? I mean, well, engine build thing. That was wild. That was wild what they announced, and they haven't backtracked in the slightest, right? They are still going through with that plan, aren't they? If they are, in the way they put it forward, they just tanked themselves to oblivion. I don't think anybody's going to be using Unity after what they pulled, if there's any fraction of the implementation that they suggested going forward. Now, it's a shame because, and again, it's not something I would get around to at any point in the near future, but I was curious about learning to program a little bit, and I figured if I'm going to learn any programming language, it would be some kind of a C based language. And apparently with C# you can do something in Unity as well. So I was curious about exploring Unity's possibilities. Now that Unity's done this, yeah, my enthusiasm for that also waned, or rather, it would be impractical for me to work with that, because this is a killer for, especially for indie developers.
Too much wild magic in the air.
Yeah, of course, it's also about the trust issue, not only about the damages of the policy itself, right, or of the thing being implemented. So I get you there as well. It's that's definitely going to be a hindrance to them and to the users.
Over here.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be taller.
Hold your knife still. This is the Wayfinder.
Who? Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
This is Zizzle and Galrath, representatives from the Bastion of the Obscure and the Bastion of the Natural.
Think of the bastions like, the Asuran colleges, but subtract the fraternizing and studying and replace that with fieldwork.
We specialize in and observe the various magical ecosystems that sustain Tyria.
Maban was spotted in the Bastion of Knowledge. He was
Not well, and unable to hold out much longer. Wayfinder, we will need your aid when we locate him.
What do you think he's doing?
Hiding! For all our sakes.
While they continue to search, Rian could use you at the Bastions. You can go now.
I'll make my preparations and head out.
Now, what were we gossiping about?
Oh yeah, juicy gossip. Now the hook is finding Mabon. Now, going back to the story in this one big playthrough, it does feel like someone's constantly like getting lost or into cryptist threatened territory, and we have to save them. Of course, the overarching person we are looking for is Garen, but there's a lot of steps where we are looking for other people and trying to get them freed from the cryptist possession along the way. Now, the first time, and I don't know whether this gets properly conveyed in my playthrough, and if the audience would feel the same, but you know, is Garen as the end goal, as the person to finally free? I think a lot of why it might not get conveyed here is because I skipped a lot of these texts. But they talk about Isgaren a lot in the expansion and in the story before you ever get to meet him. So he's like this cryptic but huge figure that draws your attention and your motivation to play through this expansion so much. It's so good. But so to an extent where finding a lot of these other characters feels kind of incidental. It feels kind of like a side story, a side quest, you know. So there are a couple of characters introduced here anew. Now this is where I got confused. I don't think Zizzle is a wizard of the court, even though he is in the wizards. Whatever it's called, this is the command room or whatever. But Zoja is also not a wizard. We know that. Frode is not a wizard. So I don't know who Zizzle and Galrath are in terms of the hierarchy and their roles within the organization, but they are basically found only in this leg of the story and in the Bastions, right? Now Galrath is interesting. He's an undead who is actually a character from the first game, so he's coming back. Zizzle is completely new. I guess let's talk to Frode first. Amnitas is a scary place to be compromised. How much have you learned of it in your time here? I'd love to know more. Amnitas is... where to start? It's a hub of research. Each of the 6 bastions represents a different subset of Tyrian magic. Nature, the cosmos, balance, battle magic, knowledge, and the obscure. Fascinating. Each wizard runs one of these bastions, depending on their own prowess, though quite a few of them have been without leadership for centuries. Isgaren doesn't often ascend anyone these days. So there's probably your answer, because I feel like Zizzle would be a fairly new member as well. I know Galrath is probably not a wizard. Amnitas has a lot of history then. It's a place worth protecting. Under Crypt's attack, it's dangerous. Ancient relics, stored magic. We need to push back as hard as we can before they open the wrong door. Or take out the Spire. The Spire being Isgaren's barrier between us and the Mists? Yes, we may be able to repair any damage done, but there is no rebuilding it. Especially not if we lose Isgaren too. We're holding the line at the Bastion of Strength. I'd better make my way up there then. Well, yeah, it definitely doesn't evolve story-wise. I mean, but gameplay evolution is an evolution in of itself, right? It seems like you know quite a bit about Minecraft as well. I don't know if you actively play or have you watched someone who plays it. because I don't even know like the names of the popular mods. I know Skycraft just from some Let's Plays, but I like to play vanilla. But you know, even like progression through new features can be a meaningful way to address the game's evolution. I don't know, but yeah, there's something about it not hitting the same as going forward. It's more like it evolves laterally instead of let's say vertically, or you know, in a straight line. It grows in a sort of circular fashion where it gets more at the edges, like a tree. So let's talk to Zizzle next. I hear you've been doing a stunning job, Wayfinder. We need a little more excitement up here. Glad to help. A lot of faces and names to internalize. Mine should be an easy one to remember, darling. And that's Zizzle, as in sizzle, if you needed a hand. Thanks. How did you come across the ward anyway? As we all do, by complete happenstance. And this is okay. So okay. I don't want to say I criticized the story in the beginning, where we just like stumbled upon this apocalyptic story and demon invasion. But I did find it weird that we were just like kind of randomly thrown into it by a series of unlikely events. But yeah, as Zizzle correctly points out, basically everybody that turns up in this place is by complete happenstance. They just stumble upon this as they what's happening to my webcam? Is the phone dead? They just stumble upon this place and they get introduced to this whole organization. So that's kind of insane. And it went the same for us. So maybe it's not actually off-brand. It's actually quite clever the way they started this expansion. That we didn't have a genuine meaning to be here. But we discovered it mostly like everybody else, just by happenstance. I'd always been a connoisseur of alchemical craft, so much so that I accidentally neglected an attack party approaching my village. Thankfully, no one died. Oh my, sounds dangerous. I was banished by my Kana. Nonetheless, it proved just fine, as the ward recruited me shortly thereafter. I had set up shop near Rion's camp, and my potions are just too effective. They didn't hesitate. Sounds like you're a real boon to them. As are you. This place is a little less stuffy with another ideal. Don't know what that means, sorry. In the mix. Oh, and don't let Garlaroth ruin the mood. He might sound sharp, but he's a bundle of affection when you crack that shell. Thanks, Zizzle. And yeah, we can speak to Garlaroth again. It's not... well, my webcam is... it's a virtual webcam, so the phone is the webcam, right? And it seems to be off. It did it in the earlier stream. Let me just fix it real quick. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna give the little pause, see what's up with it. Not that it would add much, but that should fix it. Let me check. Okay, yeah, it's back. For some reason, it was just the app. It wasn't even the phone. I thought the phone lost its charger and ran out of battery, but no, the cable is not very well attached to the phone, so I wouldn't be surprised if it went out of power, but that's not what happened here. Anyway, I agree with the fact that the evolution of Minecraft is nothing like, you know, suddenly getting thrust into like a very new environment, and basically what I'm doing here is very much divorced from everything that I've done in the game so far, and it's just like a new adventure. It feels way different than Minecraft updates. Also, a paid account for online service. Do they have a live service type of model as well for Minecraft? Because I also only have the retail one, and if I play multiplayer, which is not very often, I play on private service. So yeah, welcome Wayfinder. Anything you need from me? I'm fine. I'm just getting to know everyone. Okay. Thanks. So yeah, Galrat is kind of cool. A way to save on writing dialogue for this guy, I guess. Amnitas is something else. I wish you were seeing it in better circumstances. It's an academic's dream, a hub of research and magic without judgment and nonsense bureaucracy. Oh yeah? I'm excited to see. Ephrata soon lost a quarter of the ego and adapted Lear's ethical practices, the things they do. But now I'm rambling. Freud can fill you in on how the front lines are looking. I'll check with him, and we have already done that, so we can move directly into the new phone, into chat, directly into the new map. So yeah, going north from here, it is gonna be into Amnitas. Now, chapter 7, I think we have an achievement to catch up with here. Yeah, okay, alright, that's later. We don't have to worry about that for now. Well, it's a huge game with many people playing it. I'm sure there are people industrious enough to find a solution for any problem, including, you know, sort of a half-legal clients and stuff. I'm, to this day, forgive my ignorance, but I don't understand how private service servers for World of Warcraft work. Because as long as World of Warcraft exists, or has existed, I remember there being just private servers run by people who are not Blizzard, and I don't know how and where they fucking got the game, man. It's crazy, and to this day I don't understand it. Like, is World of Warcraft like, did its code leak, or what happened, or can you just like take the game data and set it up on a server? I do remember there was a YouTube video that I recently stumbled upon that kind of explained this thing, and it was more programmer or like network engineer. Okay, we're supposed to close rifts. I'm sorry. I can at least track them, right? And is it enough to track tier 1s? Isn't this the part where... No, yeah, we are supposed to just track whatever rifts. Yeah, more portals. Tell me about it. Anyway. We don't have the waypoints, so we will have to fly around a lot. Unfortunately. So yeah, it was just something I was reminded of very recently because we play a little bit of World of Warcraft on a not so legal server.
Incursions imminent. Rift warnings everywhere.
With my girlfriend from time to time.
Head to your designated spirits over the spire. What is that?
The unfortunate thing is that
All
meta...
available war to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
The meta is going on simultaneously, so it's gonna be a lot of people shouting just nonsense that we won't be caring about, and I have no interest in doing the meta this time. And unfortunately, it's gonna throw up a lot of these red rings, which are similar to the rifts. It's gonna throw us off as well. Like this one. This is clearly an event connected to the meta, but because it's got like the NPC marker there. But it doesn't show me the rift. Okay, it seems to be on this isle. I do remember there was a rift event here. No, you're right. It's, you know, it's a lot of them. It's about, first of all, if you've got a social group, you got someone to play with, it of course becomes a different beast, right? And but at that point, it doesn't matter what you play with friends, as long as you play with friends. So that's one draw of an MMO, definitely. The other thing is, if you're more of a solo player and more of a find social groups after you've entered a game's environment, it a lot of the times it becomes about finding your own project basically in there, which is something that allures me with Minecraft as well. Like that game doesn't hold your hand for anything, and it is likewise very complicated, right? It's got a million mechanics, a million recipes, and whatnot. However, you set yourself up with a project, and suddenly there's a sort of a draw. And I guess it depends on who you are, right? So I also like story-driven games, and ones that are trying to motivate me to play and keep playing to find out what happens, you know, to explore the world, and also how they can achieve this storytelling through gameplay, right? However, perhaps the longevity of these games can be explained by a sort of a train set mentality, right? Where you treat it like a hobby. You treat it like a thing you just do in your free time, to forget everything else, to forget your job, to forget the fact that you have some social life that is untied to what you prefer to do. You know, the thing where you just
Good news, Commander.
get into a flow or whatever. I'm just gonna let Zoja talk.
The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling. But they're getting darker.
Keep it up. We'll find Laban in no time at this rate.
There's one to remember me by.
Now hold on, it's not this stop that I mean this story step that we would have to use the rift, tier 3 rifts, or find them.
Look at this.
We're just gonna keep doing T1s. I never thought of that. Thought of it that way with regards to Minecraft. That you just genuinely don't need to learn any of it. Unlike an MMO, right, where there will be a time where, in order to progress, you will have to engage with some of these mechanics. And I've had a little bit of it playing this expansion as well. Again, like this whole rift hunting thing, it took me like an hour to research to understand it fully, and what's the purpose of the motivations that they're going to introduce in the next story chapter, and why is it I should care, like what's the end goal, like why even do the rift hunting beyond what the story requires you to do. So I totally get where you're coming from. It's just like, yeah, you can get lost in these kinds of games much more easily. But I guess that's a difference between sandbox and whatever other genre, right? Or I don't know, mode of play, right? And I think a sandbox done right has exactly that. Your trust into it, and there's no rhyme or reason to do anything in such games. There's no sort of clear progression to them. However, they will hook you and offer you a plethora of toys to play with until you find the right one that scratches your itch.
Twice next time.
And that's just the things you can see. That's true. I mean, but that's, you know, you see how that's satisfying to some people, right? Like, I can perfectly navigate it now that I've invested so much time into it, that it's an afterthought. Everything that's on screen is an afterthought for me. And there's a certain, like, pride, or, you know, a sort of a gamer's instinct to just internalize these things, and it's a lot of work, as you say, to get invested in an MMO and learn all these systems. Work that you would be frustrated to do for, let's say, an employer, but you're not frustrated to do for yourself, because there's something fundamentally different about this. You set your own goals. You the goals make sense to you. You pursue this, and much like, you know, people derive pleasure from grinding against bosses in Dark Souls, for example, and learning all their mechanics and basically the little dance that they need to do in order to beat the bosses. It's kind of the same thing to a much lesser extent with just navigating the mechanics of an MMO. Just like figuring out what's all this for, and having it so ingrained in you that you use it automatically to pursue higher goals. Okay, we could probably Griffin here, right? Is that the rift? We can Griffin. Which is what I don't know, what you're describing with Minecraft. I think I kind of appreciate with other games more. I would say Minecraft might not be the perfect thing for that because while it is true, you start with nothing, and you know, if you want to get to something, you have to do it through this like natural progression and learn everything along the way.
Got him. Just a few more.
But the
Do not lose your grip, Sissel. Root yourself.
but I feel like, I don't know, maybe with the recipe book and stuff, it might be a different story nowadays. But with Minecraft, it was always about like you can't really do anything in that game without engaging with like the wiki and stuff, and getting some help from sources that are external to the game, which to an extent applies to this game as well, I guess. But I just want to say that I appreciated with other games the very same concept. I appreciate it much more when it's done in, like, let's say Astroneer is my go-to example of a game that again, you start with nothing basically, and in order to progress anywhere, you have to learn it through this like gradual process. Now I think Astroneer has a much better in-game system of like getting you from point A to point B, and what's more, much like in Minecraft, it's like this constant, well, maybe perhaps even better than in Minecraft. It's not like you ever, oh, this is a tier 2, I'll take it. You sort of never abandon the roots, so to speak, like the things that you learn at the very start of the game, you have to keep repeating throughout the game. I'll explain it a little closer
Take a breath.
in a second.
It's not okay. We don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
That didn't sound good.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
And yeah, we're in a bit of a panicked state here. I guess we don't have to finish the tier, the rift, sorry. But I guess while we're here, also, what is going on? Is there a tentacle event going on? Why is there so many cryptids still around? Oh, are there 2 rifts overlapping? I didn't know that can happen. God damn. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how easy it is to navigate the recipe book, but yeah, what I was trying to say with like the other games too. I don't know what's happening right now. Are we fighting? That's the tier 2 boss, right? Yeah. Avatar of Malice. What I was trying to say with Astroneer, for example, is that you genuinely engage with the systems throughout the game. So basically, like the materials that you use are of a much smaller sample, right? And everything kind of keys into the larger stuff. So when crafting something like very elaborate, you constantly find yourself going back to like gathering the same basic materials and crafting even the same basic stuff in order to get there. Which is a sense of, because of the exploring the planets and stuff, like building the same base on every planet, and it becomes a sort of an easier process every time, just by you knowing where to look, what to gather, and of course through some of the automatization that the game offers. I feel like with Minecraft, to an extent, this isn't the case. Like, if you gather enough of a certain type of item, and you don't have a project that needs it, you don't go back engaging with it for a while. So, I don't know. Again, it's a different type of flow to these kinds of games. Okay, so we don't need any more rifts, okay? We get some meta event progression here. Cool, I think that was just XP. And we get some incursion rewards. Okay, so we need to get the Bastion of the Strength. Unfortunately, we don't have the waypoint there. We will have to fly there, which might be an ordeal, honestly. But yeah, it's been I gotta mention, I gotta admit, it's been a while since I've played like a game that doesn't have any of this like grindy nature, doesn't engage with any of like these, let's say, meaningless tasks, or I should say trivial tasks rather. And it is to an extent the type of gamer I am. I do like collecting stuff. I do like 100% completing things. So, the type of games I seek out kind of reflect that. However, I do need to find the time to. Cool. I don't care. Please don't bother me with this. Oh, we are at the Bastion of the Strength now. I'm just gonna unlock the waypoint. So I do need to find the time to play some of those games like Nier Automata. I mentioned that one earlier. That's still been on my short list to go back to. Goddamn Disco Elysium. I desperately want to play because I've heard so much good about that. And it does sound like my type of jam, and like the very opposite of what I've been playing lately. And yeah, again, I kind of loathe that every game that just consumes me by just inundating me with tasks upon tasks upon tasks. And it's not like, oh, here's a cool character that you've never seen in a video game. No, it's like, here's a cool collection of 100 items that you can collect. doesn't. It's got to be not healthy for me either. Like for my sort of cultural literacy. Oh my God, Peter! Hello. Hello. You have a physical form now.
What?
I can see you.
I can see you.
Woohoo.
You can.
What?
You must
Damn.
be closer to him.
Can these
Oh, damn it.
goddamn turrets go away? And yeah, even the Stanley Parable project it was kind of me trying to get a single achievement through just sheer will and determination. But it opened the game in ways that, you know, I feel like that achievement did have a purpose, even though it was excessive. I think it may as well have said like 12 hours or something. Play the game for 12 hours instead of like on a specific day. It's very on brand, don't get me wrong, but it did serve a purpose. I did learn a lot about the game. I did engage with it on levels most players won't, I feel. And to that effect, I do feel like there is a certain charm to, you know, exploring these games, and this game has a lot to offer. Guild Wars 2, through these achievements and through this 100% completion grind, will offer you new perspectives. And just today, it happened as well that we were like doing these collections, and we ultimately learned of a fate of a single character through one of these collections that we unlocked at the very end of the campaign. So again, it kind of serves the purpose to some of these experiences. Yeah. You know, it was funny when I did the 24-hour Stanley Parable stream. That was one of the projects I envisioned. Like everybody has dreams of, you know, being something they're not. Like some people dream of being astronauts. Some people dream of being YouTubers. Some people dream of being Twitch streamers. I dream about being a content creator, but my dreams are very specific in that I have an audience and I'm showing them something they would not otherwise have the, you know, option to experience, or the chance to experience. And when I envisioned the 24-hour stream, I always envisioned it sometimes later in, well, first step would be that this streaming thing would pick up, would pick off the ground, right? Or take off the ground, sorry. That I would be, that I would have a platform in order to give these experiences. So that would be step one. And then step two, I would do this 24-hour stream for a sizable audience, right? So basically, I envisioned a career and later this stream, right? And then I thought to myself, at this rate, this will never happen, right? You will never be a famous Twitch streamer. I'm sorry, it won't happen. Like you'd have to be extremely lucky, or would have to do some extremely specific content. But the project you thought of is a good project. Do it now. So I did it, even though I basically didn't have an audience. And you know, through some ways, people did come, because that's the only stream I ever advertised, basically. People showed up. And I was kind of proud of myself for that. So it's funny that you mentioned the deluxe edition. That might be my backup plan for this dream that I had once upon a time, where I did wish to stream it to a sizable audience. Perhaps one day, when I'm not streaming Guild Wars 2 and I'm streaming a different game, I get an audience. And I go back to Stanley Parable and I play it for the commitment achievement once again. But this time it's going to be much more of a party. Perhaps one day. And yeah, some audiences stick and return. And you're not the first one to stop by on stream. As a regular viewer, as you know, sporadically as you visit, you can still be considered regular. So you know what, maybe that's the key. Maybe that's just hit people over the head with my videos so frequently that the people who come even sporadically sometimes just come together. Let's say you come once every 6 months. If I get what that comes up to with streaming every week. If I were to stream every week, that's an audience member that would come every 6 months. I would have to go like 40 of those. And then it basically guarantees an audience member on every stream, right? No? Anyway, enough rambling. Let's move on. Let's get a move on with the story.
We've located him. How bad?
Maban isn't well.
I don't know if he's...
With us. Maban's this way.
By the way, we did receive a mail. I don't know who it's from. Greetings, Wayfinder. Oh yeah, it's just giving us rewards from the meta because we decided we don't want to be around for it. I don't remember the achievements in this story instance. I feel like this one was all fight, no substance, basically, which is fine after the last one. It would make sense, right? We'd have this switched up a little bit.
There they are too.
They are doing the camera tricks here, though.
Out of my way!
Forward!
And exactly right, and I do find these things fascinating to like pick a game apart and appreciate it in its full, because games are big media, right? Games are like incredible like things, all things considered, like the size of them is unparalleled to basically anything except for, I don't know, well, they're interesting products to say the least, and when they have an artistic twist to them, it's worth exploring to its nitty-gritty detail, right? And it is, to an extent, the only medium that can afford to impart a sense of storytelling and of giving the player something that they find themselves, right? Like, I don't know how you would achieve this in a book. I don't know how you would achieve this in a movie. I can quite imagine a background detail, but then again, that background detail is always present and always part of everyone's experience, even if they don't notice them. With video games, there is a genuine option of like engaging the. I can see the webcam went out again. With video games, it's there's like a genuine way of you know, giving this job to the audience member instead of like it being your job when you're crafting this medium, right? You can just leave little hints and the audience engages with you as a creator on a much different level than with any other medium. And I'm fascinated by doing projects like that, where like one of the other things that I would like to do.
Zojia, where are you?
Oh, she ran off ahead of us, I guess. I'm gonna pause here for a second, and also probably just to fix the webcam again. One of the things, I don't know, maybe it's overheating. It is kind of warm, the phone. I don't know whether it would help if I unplugged it for a while from the charger. I don't know what's happening. It was downloading something right now. Okay. And yeah, like one of the things I would like to do, and that's more of a realm of edited video rather than a stream, is like take a game and make it like fully annotated and not have any like sort of thoughts of my own. Okay, so I'm supposed to pursue Zojia. Not necessarily like have my own thoughts about a game, but more compile stuff that could be said about a video game and just present it very linearly as you go through the video game. Everything that's been said or written, everything of like some significance, of course. But like, you know, look through, I don't know, reviews, look through video essays, look through some like significant let's plays and stuff, and just compile that into like a one big series. That's a project that like genuinely I would like to pursue one of these days.
Zojia, get a hold of yourself. We need to fight.
And not even like a review. I wouldn't even like necessarily judge it from its like qualitative perspective. Oh yeah, one thing that we kind of missed by skipping a lot of these texts and a lot of these notes was the fact that Zojia has a genuine relationship with Mabon, which a lot of the characters here have. Mabon feels like a lot of the characters here as well are not as well fleshed out as Mabon. Mabon is like one of the most significant characters in here, even though of course some of it comes from
Not just trophies and awards. Me. I am time to fight.
some of it comes from him being a wizard in the wizard's court. There are other wizards, of course, right? But
You did not die in that place. You have a home.
Hey,
Be taken by the flow. I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle?
It's kind of, again, that's what the achievement is for, right? They want you to pursue all the documents pertaining to Zogja, just the instance before, so that you get a sense of what Mabon felt, or what was Mabon's relationship with Zogja. We did kind of skip it. I'm sorry for that. Maybe we should have read at least a couple of those texts. This is kind of the instance is now kind of devoid of the gravitas that it's supposed to have. But you know, there's a limited time to do this, and if I want to get to the end of this, I did have to make some compromises. So hope it suffices to say when I, you know, mentioned it right now. And for what it's worth, of course, you can get around to playing it yourself, so that you know when you go through those notes, you can get a feel for it as well. But again, what I wanted to mention as well, Mabon seems to be the most fleshed out of all the wizards, basically. I don't think anyone else has as many notes on them. I don't know if that's going to change going forward. It might be just genuinely caused by the fact that Mabon dies in this expansion, and he's the only wizard of the court that does. So we will have some more time with Dagda. We will have some more time with Lear to explore their past and their present as well. Yeah, sorry, that's the storytelling of the MMO. Like they cannot take your focus on this. It's they have a limited range of animations for these things, and limited effects. And yeah, he was possessed. That's what happened there. Like the demons got to him, and he died. And Zogja took it hard. But yeah, going back to some of the earlier points, so not necessarily a review, but it would be basically an ultimate review, but it would more be like the ultimate video essay, where I would just compile everything that makes a game good as well. Like I would like to focus on some games that I would deem culturally significant, to be a little more retrospective is a very good term for it. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Definitely, it's been again fascinating chat. I also enjoy this. Enjoy every time you come around, because we do branch out a bit and talk about other games at least. So it's always good, always nice. Bye bye, and thank you. Besides which, I did, if you happen to find my VOD, and again, I do have to point it out for anyone that might come around. There are my links. Firstly, my Patreon, where you can support me financially, but more importantly, my YouTube, where I post all of my videos or my Twitch streams after I'm done with them. So you can expect this thing there as well. So if you would like to catch up, you can always do that on this link or this YouTube channel. And yeah, just to react to that point that was made earlier, and I haven't had time to respond to. It's the fact that a person is too slow to complete a video game, to 100% it. That's an unfortunate reality as well. And having a catalog, a backlog basically, is exactly where I'm at as well. And a lot of these games that I've heard about, I'm kind of scared to turn on for the first time, because I know I would want to finish them or in full. So that's why I never start them, and it's a shame. It's a shame because, again, I have time or can find it. It's just that I invested all into Guild Wars 2, and I don't want to say it's bad. As I explained, I enjoy it quite a bit, but that's how this is. Unfortunately, okay, so I should. It doesn't feel like the right moment. Doesn't feel like the right somber moment. But there is an achievement for sitting with Zoja. I don't want to miss it. It's kind of a cynical approach to it, but there you go. And we are immediately jetting away again.
Heartbroken. You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon.
And now Dagda gets emotional too.
What are you thinking, little light? Do you know how proud Mabon was of you? How special you were to him?
And then he died.
But our memory of him didn't, nor did everything he taught you.
He took me in when the rest of the world forgot. I had so much more to learn from him.
You will only continue to grow, Zoja. But you have to choose that path. Mabon saw a spark in you, as he saw the stars in me. Tend to that flame, kindle it. Your future could be with us.
With you?
Aww. It's very nice animation, by the way. In the end, our...
I need to sit.
She'll be all right.
This is where
She
I
just needs to reflect.
should have said.
You should too. I know you didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us. Especially her.
His callowness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Eborg without a thought.
Who are you talking about?
Did Eborg send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
And they're probably referring to... I don't know what they're referring to either, necessarily, but they are probably referring to the demon that just possessed and killed Mabon, right? That would kind of make sense. But yeah.
Hey, I need a bit. We'll talk later.
So she's not much into optional chatting. What can I say? What did I want to say? Oh yeah, with us, there is a strong implication. I guess they're gonna get around to it. I'm not gonna talk about that.
Zoja. I'm sure that
I think
battle will
even
stay with
Dagda
her
even
until
says
she
this
chooses
right
to
here.
cross.
Her future being with you. What did you mean by that?
Zoja has amazing magical ability. When she arrived, it was untested. She'd spent so long focusing on her technological studies that she neglected the well of power at her feet. But she also knows much of the modern marvels that many of us do not comprehend. She is special.
You want her to join the wizard's court?
That will be Zoja's choice.
There you go. If Sorrow knew, she'd... Okay. So that pretty much wraps up these things. Even though Frode does have unlabeled optional dialogue. Wayfinder, there was a time when I'd prefer the word not to see me in mourning. I want to be a leader they can lean on in times of struggle. But leaders mourn too. And Mabon, he meant a lot to you. I've never told you how I came into the ward, have I? I was once a shaman of Worm, but Worm abandoned me with dire timing. I witnessed something terrible. My hunting party... You don't have to talk about this now. No, I'm fine. I witnessed Sagem, a friend, get stuck between transforming while we were hunting in the north. Something wrong happened. Something dark. I couldn't trust the spirits after that. That sounds horrible. My fate was gone. I left my homestead. I couldn't look my family in the eye. I didn't think Irina would miss me anyway. I left to be on my own. Isgarin and Yuno found me next. Having witnessed what I did, they brought me to Omnitas. I didn't really truly heal until he sat with me. Mabon, he helped me work through that trauma. I knew him so briefly, but I know that Mabon was good. That he was. When Irina came looking for me, he was the one that brought her here. He thought we needed each other, and we did. Irina. If she's out there, we will find her. Thank you, Wayfinder. I think I'll just linger a few moments longer. I want to remember the sound of his voice. I'm here if you need me. So yeah, we're gonna give them a moment to mourn, especially because, and that's the next story step is we are supposed to regroup to the tower. Okay, so not a lot of mourning, but we are coming up on a story step that does require us to do more rift hunting. Would be better if one would spread this out over a longer period of time than a single day. Goddamn.
A swirling gust.
Oh, that's above us. Again, yeah, as I said, I didn't know whether I would be able to narrate the whole story, and I am kind of running, slowly starting to run on empty, or, get a little bit of an exhaustion from this, but we'll soldier through this. It's just 3 story steps, basically.
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
Okay, forget it.
He was kinder than we deserved.
We need to move on.
If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Isgarin since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
Sure
I'll
thing.
make sure the Cryptis feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zojja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Okay, we will have to check on Zojja before we move on. That is a full-on instance? Okay. It's part of this same story chapter, though.
Get it together, Zojja. Get it together. I'm one of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. I killed an elder dragon. And who wouldn't want to be a wizard, right? I'm done. Nobody cares. Sorry to disappoint Snaff. Mabon. I'm gonna be on wizard probation for 2 days before they decide to kick me to Radasum's retirement facility.
Last time I went here, I cut off that dialogue. I didn't hear that funny quip at the end before.
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
Most of it.
I can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Taimi to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zojja. We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radasum hasn't felt like a home in years. Another researcher, Pastor Prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Taimi doing, anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to. But you know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zojja. I'm here, no matter what.
And yeah, that's true. Like the last time we were like around with Zojja, we were hanging out. Taimi was a kid. Remember, the story moves at the pace of our IRL time. So this is this is Heart of Thorns stuff. I don't know when that was released, but it's easily like from Taimi's introduction into the story. It's at least 8 years. So she would have been a kid, or like a very adolescent Asura back then, and she's grown up to an age where she is dating. So that is a reminder of time flying, and I guess in real life time flying as well, which is okay. That is a bit of an underappreciated aspect of this game, and the ability of an MMO to do this kind of thing in storytelling. And they did it here. They got a kid character and made them grow along, like grow from a kid to an adult, a young adult. That's wild, and no other medium can like properly portray that, right? Again, then regularly releasing a game with a regular releases, right? I guess a TV show can do that, of course. But there's something about growing attached to a video game character and growing up with them, or going through that journey with them. Like with a TV show, they can do whatever, right? But the fact that ArenaNet decided to tie it to real life time and then introduce this growing up character, it's kind of novel and kind of good about this game's narrative. Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom again before we even go through the portal, because I think they're gonna hit us with another story step, right? So sit tight, I'll be right back. And we're gonna move through another episode. And I don't want to alarm you, but I'm back, and let's move through it. Let's go. Because, yeah, we've been sitting here for quite a long time already. This is how I'm deciding to spend my Sunday. Back to Amnitas. Now, they mentioned the spire, the centerpiece of this Wizard's Tower thing. Sorry, not the Wizard's Tower, the Bastions.
Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zoja.
We talked. She's...
got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve and reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the Bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who?
Isgaran's Ems.
Uh-oh.
Do not let your focus slip. The Ems are threading together.
Was there something I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah, this is probably their hint that you know, things are happening in around the Bastions as well. It's not just about the story, but they are not forcing you to do any events at this stage, at the very least. Except,
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well deserved. As we approach the world spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations.
Hands full?
Very. But not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rion mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give us the upper hand?
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial. When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I it. I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
now this is a thing. There is a... Thank you. We should have one in, yeah, we are getting one free, but otherwise they are quite expensive. Now, there's an achievement for this, and now, apparently the way to do this is to, like, activate it first, scan it.
There it is. A rush of cold air, turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety.
It's working. Follow where it guides you.
Damn, should have found this squat before. But this should work, right? We are supposed to activate it. Let this story step play out. And instead of seeking out a tier 2 rift, we are supposed to do a tier 3. So that's why I looked for a squad. And by the way, this thing is going to be useless for us. Should have perhaps placed the box in a more useful position. However, we do have the commander to guide us. I guess that's the blue one. Hopefully we can get there in time. If not, we are going to struggle with finding a new spot. But yeah, we're supposed to do... so the achievement is for completing a tier 3 rift instead of a tier 2. Luckily, these guys have just started, basically. And they're about to lure out the Cryptis. Now, the High Cryptis or whatever. Here's the thing about the demotivations. If you want to lure out these assholes from the rift, one person of the group has to place the motivation. That's the deal. That's what you get. And because they get expensive, it's better to do it in a squad. Much better. That's why I was confident there's gonna be a farm for T3 hunts. Because if you get a squad full of people, you can theoretically much easily spread the cost of this hunting, right? Not to mention that you do need a group to do a tier 3 rift. And yeah, there's higher rewards from it, but it's mostly in the essences, not necessarily in any materials that could be directly monetizable. So there you go. We should get the achievement then.
So?
Yeah, going the extra mile.
Overwhelming, but also
exhilarating. The Heart is a peculiar device. but I thank whatever spirits you've been to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly, and with empathy.
And yeah, I guess we might as well join for more tier 3 hunts. If we can make it there. This might not be as easy. Again, without the waypoints, it could prove to be quite difficult to move from spot to spot. Right here, we would benefit greatly from the waypoint, but we don't have it yet. But we are supposed to be closing rifts. And here they suggest we can do it throughout Tyria. I guess we could hunt elsewhere, but there's genuinely nowhere else we would need it for the weekly. Because as you can see here, we've got all of it. And I did it specifically because apparently these essences are going to be important for crafting the legendary stuff. So it is best to get ahead of it through these weeklies and get it from the other zones as well. Not necessarily... in the other zones, it is very good to do tier 1s. Because not many people will farm.
I've got a plan, but I need help.
Not many people will farm other tiers in core Tyria maps, but they will farm them here, T3s specifically. So this is a good source of T3s. A core is good, is a good source of T1s, because again you can double it with the weeklies, and in that way you can we get there in time? Come on. Oof. Boy, hold on, that's not it. That's not it. That's not where we want to be. Oh, they're still hunting. That's fine. Will this thing wear off, or? So yeah, you double down on the weeklies, and the weeklies will give you extra essences of basically all the tiers. There is a chance to get all of the tiers, but tier 3 essences are the rarest, so it is good to farm T3s for what it's worth to people. And yeah, if you just freely piggyback, it's good as well. I don't know if these guys even know how many essences they will need. You do need the essences for the armors as well. That's a thing. So one should keep an eye out on that as well. And yeah, it's a very universal currency for the sky scales, and for the sky scale skin as well, apparently. So yeah, there's a lot to go for. Now, Yeah, admittedly, tier 3 Rift hunts do take slightly longer to finish, so it's kind of another trade-off. And in story, maybe we should focus on the T1s. But hey, no licking a gift horse in the mouth. We do have a train going, so we will join the train.
Protected. Barely. Pounded it to dust. Blade storm. Wonderful combination. You'll be doing that one for days. Rejoining the fight.
How about you?
There it is. Tier 3 closed. Ooh, look, it progressed quite a lot.
Search for Isgarin. I have a hunch that I'd like you to follow. The Bastion of the Obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not Isgarin. A pull? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
Not a malevolent pull. I would have thought that's a demon. Now there's a little cave underneath the bastion of balance, and if in case if you need or want to get to the point of interest, I believe is there one of these. You do need to do the event here. So. And I will need it for some other stuff as well. This is relating to something else. Don't even worry about it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Hold on. Where are we going? We need to be going to the Bastion of the Obscure, which is apparently south of us. We might... hold on. We will use a waypoint. Finally. We get to use a waypoint. Now, is it above, below us? Where the fuck does the story start? Oh, it's here. Good. No achievements in the instance itself. In fact, well, perhaps there are, but we've got them.
Called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but... she thinks it's Mabon. I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, sorry. I just read some emergent messages. Okay, this story instance is I think...
saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward. Only the smells of fighting and fear.
Okay, where are we going? Is this... are we supposed to find our own way? Hello, brown cow. I think there's an achievement for finding that, actually, or other anomalies, actually. Like, there are like 3 anomalies or something like that. like this Red King apparently. There's a King Red, perfect, wow.
Blade's found something. Quickly, quickly.
Okay, we're supposed to find. Okay, no. She will investigate.
Tragedy. Skrit hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
I love how the jubilant infusion went up just as we found this.
Cryptus?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics, but Glade is a good leader.
Okay, we're getting our asses handed over here to us. Where are we at?
Skrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Mabon used for his most valued artifacts.
Okay, where's the artifact then?
Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way. Glade says it's nearby.
Okay, what am I
She
supposed to do
wants
about
you
it?
to pick
Okay.
it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
And we get a glimpse of the sea.
It's not worth it. Killing you. Alyssa, without bloodlust, how humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kindness killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Skrit needs you to open your eyes.
So yeah, we've witnessed their meeting. I don't know if they're gonna specify that eventually, but the time they Isgarin recruited Mabon. And we've seen Isgarin, not in the flesh, but finally like a form, which is possible before this point
I'm fine.
in the open world.
Mabon. Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Mabon and Isgarin. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Glade and Skrit will return to Zissel. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment.
And yeah, it feels.
I've only heard Isgarin's voice once before, when I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of Cryptus possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade, should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
No. Cerus never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Cerus is no Eivor, but he is terrifying in his own special way.
He's a special needs kid.
He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
There it is. That's chapter 8. Chapter 9, again, without any achievements to look out for, but...
It's time. We know where Isgarin is.
I'm with you.
So yeah, I mentioned this in passing, but it is actually possible to see Isgarin in the open world here in Amnitas.
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you? You're no commander to me.
Fucking by my name, maybe?
Wizards and their little word. Wayfinder is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Garin. He's just there. But I worry
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a Cryptus to bring Isgarin down.
I'm more worried for you than Papa. Just be cautious and hold something warm at the back of your mind.
We can look at a vista. We haven't been doing any of map comp, but yeah, we get a little bit of a view of the spire here. The central piece we've heard about so much, and this is the final stage for the boss fight, for the meta, I should say, the boss fight of the meta. So yeah, you do get up there, even through means that are a little more, pleasant than having to fly up with a sky scale. So whatever. Even though, as you can see, you can do it, and also use the diving goggles, which I think I have hit on first try. Actually, you do need to hit a bucket again, which is funny, but I think I made it first try. It's not that hard. You got a lot of time to adjust, basically, so there's that too. Consider as well. Anyway, we are not interested in the meta and how things are going here. Basically, this is just an invasion, a Cryptus invasion that happens here, that you're pushing back, and a giant, ugly-looking monster. What we are going to hit is another vista of one of these random-ass islands, or rather, this is the Bastion. The Bastions look pretty much the same, each one of them, with only details.
Attention nearby ward. Anomalous rift detected. Defend the bastion.
Only the details of each bastion, setting them apart, and of course the events that happen there. So yeah, anyway, I think we're gonna follow with the story. This is quite clearly a fox box. I mean, a fox crate.
Rare treasure.
We do still need to finish these, but that's why I stopped by. Anyway, I should show you some instances, right? I mean, some events here as well, right? They are not forcing us to do them, for what it's worth, but there you go. And I think this is pretty much the finale. I think, again, there will be the, instances that chain back to back. So we have some optional dialogues, Gladium and Dorchik.
Oh, Skrit is so glad to see the commander. The Wayfinder, Urchik means. Apologies. Skrit is scared. That thing appeared in the sky and... Oh, Glade. Urchik doesn't know what Skrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Skrit, but whew, Urchik? Skrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
Okay, so,
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgaren's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
not a lot of mouth-moving animation. Unfortunately, it's quite pronounced that characters such as Zizzle. Hi guys.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight. So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this will certainly be exciting.
Wayfinder.
Soja.
Isgaren built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Zizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, Cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
Your miry companion was right. The veil is parted.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. I thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Careful.
I'm fine.
I guess you've heard what you needed to hear. There is a way to track these embodiments. So yeah, we are supposed to kill 3 of these. It is apparently only possible to kill 3 within the instance. So we should be able to knock out the other 3. And that would basically complete every single achievement and story. That would be pretty awesome, actually.
Okay, fine.
Eyes up!
Time to fight. Fury rising.
This would kind of put the story portion of the expansion.
Stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down a wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
Yeah, which kind of puts us at 100% completion with the story portion. Not with anything else, unfortunately. We still have a lot of catching up to do. To an extent, catching up. I mean, the expansion is still like, you know, in its life cycle, so what do you know? But yeah.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
Quickly,
When Aurene was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the wand to escape to...
I don't know what were the other thoughts.
Commander, are you okay?
Zojia, I promise I'll explain. But now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
Yeah.
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Oh, you've heard her. Maybe Beta was right. She is a little ill-tempered. We can just ignore these guys and move on. And there's Isgarin.
What are you doing here?
Take a good look at it, but you don't have to. Like, he will be part of the wizard.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Isgarin.
After him.
Isgarin, we're here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Mabon made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However,
Maban's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not
Glorious
blameless.
combination of skill.
So yeah, Isgarin is unfortunately one of my greatest disappointments of the expansion. That he uses the same model as a Jinn, so he doesn't look all that different.
Strike it down before it returns to his body.
Right. Okay. And they had a genuine chance of making Isgarin look really different, really alien, and they kind of skimped out on that. I guess they're not gonna introduce many other seers, so it would feel different to make a completely new model for a single character. But they've done that before, and I think
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
I think it's always nice to see. It's just nice to see, and yeah, I think Isgarin would have been a way more memorable character for it.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe to Mabon's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Isgarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
When the first time I played this expansion, I looked up what Cavalis means.
More cryptids.
It was an educating moment. I don't do that often with English anymore.
Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Mabon chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize if you hadn't killed Zaitan?
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined. You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry below.
Oh, hello, Frode. Where the fuck did you come from, man? Okay, maybe we shouldn't stand in the AoEs.
I protected this world for you couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same. Dusty Codger. Collect yourself.
Reactions. This is all the product of a reaction. Your emotional decision. Reach my age. See what I've seen. And maybe you start to understand. Your eyes have flashed parades and songs, celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Would you save the world if no one saw you do it? Get out of this world! Stay away from this place.
We follow.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
Okay. Why does that matter?
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you. Whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon. He...
I like the fact that this is his rigidity and he just genuinely freezes. That's a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy that quite a bit. Okay, not the elite first. Get the soft targets. Where you at? Damn it! Stop. Stop. Stop.
Gather that magic up, quickly.
What, do I throw it at Mabon? I do believe that's the thing. Oh, sorry, it's gone.
Warm your bones.
It's working.
Who would have thought that a floating NPC would have a walk animation, right? Ooh, we got more orbs. We can throw it later as well. Move, bitch. Where is he, by the way? Oh, he is further. It's good. Did we get two groups at once? That's well, I think we kind of bugged it here. No, this shouldn't have happened, I guess.
Remember the night you found me out in the storm? My faith was as broken as my body, but you took
Now
me in.
we do have two animation. I mean, ammo. I don't want to drop it. We can genuinely finish this right like this, right? Or no? Come on, let's go.
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Gephardt?
Oh, much worse.
No, it's someone else.
How do you silence?
I'm sorry, I cut off the dialogue. Fuck.
I don't want the Holy Guard up on a pedestal. But we can't lose it.
If we bring down
Dagda
the
and
spire,
I will try to
then
expel whatever or whoever has their claws in it.
Zojja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
I know your spirit. Life gives
We're immobed.
Been a while since we danced like
Omnitas
this.
is a place of shortcuts.
There's a lot happening, isn't there?
Century to watch it fall.
I will end
Zojja!
Ouchie! Ugh.
Assistance, please. I am mighty. Fury rising.
Aha, how did he hit me with that attack of all the attacks?
Let the steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
Alright. Ah, I need to be behind Dagda. Dagda! Dagda! I think we need to get sucked in. I think it's an inevitability. Otherwise we cannot progress. Even though it's fine to resist, like, don't get me wrong. Let's go. Which brings us to the 10th chapter.
Really tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder.
Where? Niles. Iskarin, the Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here, in the Temple of Febe. This is grand. Febe was... He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling. Wayfinder, closer to me. He was an idol, too. Oh, how would your kind say it? Autonomy. Deimos silenced his dream. Just over there, Eparch watched with a smile. That's what happens when you fight back. Even though my brother is gone, his dream is mine. Eparch will see that Deimos and I are truly the same. I am just as capable. I've brought him the head of Iskarin. You'll need to face him alone. I can't.
I don't know if I can.
If I can give you just enough to move.
Yes, please, that would be very helpful, actually.
Refreshing. I feel energized. Iskarin!
Let's go. Hold on, I need to kill Rage, Despair, Malice. Will we remember that? Rage, Despair, Malice?
Good people have died because of you and your king.
Audacious since our last meeting. Wayfinder. That's what they call you. You tried. And yet you failed. Again. But this time, your friend won't be able to save you. Killing the masked wizard was treacherous. But when you stumbled, I was
Fury rising!
crouching.
You killed Mabon.
One of my dearest comrades.
I am mighty.
Wizard's pain. It was Nectarus.
Nectarus is a weird word.
Was gone for the birth of a moment. Long enough for him to witness the act. But not long enough to act.
Bye, bitch. Didn't even need to dodge there. I will dodge anyway because there's some bonuses to damage.
I fight many heroes from many worlds. And you were among the most interesting.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Peter.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you.
Worn you down one more time, Peter.
Get up. My brother is vain and all. But he will kill us both if we give him an opening.
Defend yourself. If we get out of here and
talk later.
Fury rising.
One more time. Rage, Despair, Malice. Rage, Despair, Malice. Those are gonna, you know, appear eventually. Rage, Despair, Malice.
Always been a traitor.
Only to Eparch, not to Nyos.
That is hysterical.
Ouchie. What is this thing? Ooh. Rage.
Fury rising.
So that's one. So it's Despair and Malice from now on. Apparently this is what this guy does in strike missions as well. I mean, I've been in a single strike mission with him. So they kind of teaching you the mechanics of it in the story instance.
And what are you doing, brother? Eparch will never
Despair.
do as he did Deimos.
Despair now.
Deimos died in a mask. And
Fury rising.
There's the Despair. Damn, should have dodged that. Could have dodged that easily. I don't know why I didn't. Good stolen skills, by the way. Hey, yo, stack, it's green.
What's your plan here, Peter? Think you make a better king?
Not regret, right? Malice, malice, malice.
Worlds together.
I just want to stop you and your from destroying ours.
And there you go. Emotional fortitude. Done. That's the last story achievement, at least from this batch of the expansion. It's kind of awesome. Didn't expect to hit that, actually. Didn't expect to hit that cleanly on this stream. Or a set of streams. It's a second stream now. Formally and spiritually.
He did not deserve to dream.
Cool. And yeah, so we see a little bit of her motivation. Now, again, it's what I mentioned in the very start of the stream. That there is a reason to trust her. Of course, we wouldn't have known. But she has mutually beneficial intentions, basically. I don't know what else to describe it.
Placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching.
I mean, if he is watching and he is...
I'm sure they like their wizard. And I have something to ask of you.
So, how do we know this takes us back to the tower? Isgarin trusts her, apparently. I mean, it's a fucking goddamn demon rift, and we're just taking her word that it's not gonna take us to Nyos immediately, and she's not gonna rip us there apart. But yeah, it's apparently because she wants us to take Eparch out. For whatever reason, because the other demons are her people, apparently. So, there you go.
Who are you?
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
It's kind of ballsy of her to show up here.
That's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Paitha.
Oh, and I, you, Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchin will get his Garin water.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you. I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zojja? Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Isgarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge?
You've been
Zojia.
out for.
I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Too good, right? Yeah, sure. I'll be right there.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
Oh, sorry. I will just connect the webcam to the charger again. It's been long enough without it, I feel. Not a lot of optional dialogue just yet. There's gonna be a lot in the epilogue, of course. They like to do that. That's.
There is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had a chance, I am Peter of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Xeris does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other Cryptus?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
We don't have a choice, do we? Well, perhaps this character would say we can trust her.
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your heir is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
We're gonna talk to Isgarin eventually. Let's hit up Peita first. We're very private here, right?
Isgarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Isgarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Eborg.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
So yeah, this is setting up the next story beat, which is coming on Tuesday. I do have to remind you all that we are just 2 days away from seeing this story continue. It seems we are going to Nyos, doesn't it? And indeed, the next patch is supposed to introduce a new map. It is most certainly going to be Nyos. And the interesting part is we are going to be talking to Cryptis and just interacting with them, potentially see them as NPCs and shit, which is, crazy to think about, but there you go. You wear an expression of curiosity. It's not an unattractive look on you. Do you desire something particular from me? Why did you save me?
At first it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed.
So you weren't a ravenous demon waiting to kill me yourself?
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then, but you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres' trap and first came to Nyos, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive.
Do you not mourn for your brother?
Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Eborg encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past Isgarin's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Cerus never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Eborg's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Eborg's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
And there you go. That's pretty much all we can get from Peeta. Now, of course, we would be remiss not to talk to Isgarin. After all we've been through for him.
You're my new wayfinder.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save.
I am.
Isgarin.
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Isgarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names. And all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives. And I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching. Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them?
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
I don't know if he's referring to Peeta. I guess he is. Yeah, Isgarin is a fascinating character. The way he speaks almost callously about this stuff, it's fascinating. Like he's sort of a rootless, and, to an extent, heartless guy. But no, he's pragmatic above all else. I think that's the way to describe him best. And yeah, it reflects in his in the way he talks and talks about other people as well, and it makes him really unique, I feel. Was there something you wanted to discuss? I'm curious. Can you tell me about the Seers? Ah, my Phogos, my kin. I would not be surprised if I was the only one you'll ever meet. Mabon and I were both birthed by stubborn beings, and like the Tyrian Mursat, my kind are all dead. I'm so sorry. We didn't age well, and we lived a very difficult existence. Of all my thousands of years of self-reflection, I barely spent my adolescence among them. I parted from the Horde after... Sorry about these messages. After? We once tried to fell the dragons. The elder races of Tyria, the Seer Doyen, Sidoni, cried for war. But just before we were to aid the Mursat in their attack on Zaitan, Sidoni decided against. The Mursat never forgave us, and I empathized with that. They were turned to bone scraps and bile, but they would hunt us for thousands of years after. A few hundred of them, for all of us. You and Mabon, then. An unlikely alliance. once. He was different, and more so resembled the Mossad I've met external Theria. Brutal, yes, but fair. He's endured as much as I have. Mossad, external Theria? Some, at least. Who could say? Mabon searched, but he stayed here all this time, after all. Perhaps they were not worth finding? I'm sorry about Mabon. I am too. I'll leave you to rest. And then we can use the rift to sort of make our way down shorter. However, we can also climb down the stairs and
to the Cantha report.
see Mirai's
This is me,
report.
Ray, reporting from our studio in New Canaan. This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed Pack Commander during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness. The catastrophe in Cantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a quaint garden terrace tucked away in the grove, serene, tranquil, and not for the faint of nose. I asked their part in ending the dragon cycle. Hiding behind their famed veil of charm, they credited their allies.
But
I
kind of
also
accurate,
asked of
see?
their leadership, of which they were not shy. A hint of pride could be detected in their tone.
Could
We
it?
returned to the dragon cycle's end. While the commander was grateful for the lives saved, I thought of those who weren't. I asked what's next for the commander. With exhausted eyes, they shook their head like a child, frightened and uncertain. Near the end of our interview, the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior. Delicate, but intentional. Their eyes glanced over the contents.
Someone had a field day writing this.
Possibly a hint of warmth brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Cantha report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone, ally of the commander and tribune of the Blood Legion. Ritlock, how do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following the death of Sue Wan?
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
And yeah, see, it wasn't that skating. Actually, it was kind of a bit of a fun thing there. Again, a weird start to this adventure and a weird bookend to boot. Anyway, we are going down here, and there is a. I guess Zojja is our main star here. Let's talk to the other people first. Zizzle, I'm sorry. And
A
Dora.
well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed, and without pruning any of those marvelous leaves.
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Mabon.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
And that's about as much as we're gonna get from them. Hello, Lyr and Dagda.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping this whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Mabon to try.
And there you go. Again, don't quite get the beat, the story beat where she doesn't trust us. Because she warms up to us eventually without reservation, basically. So yeah, I kind of would have preferred if they had a character that was infinitely stubborn and infinitely conservative. I guess Isgarin is to an extent, but even then, he does cooperate. Don't know.
We're going somewhere cold after this, and on flat Earth.
Not warm. We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptus are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
Cool. We're gonna ignore Xerxes for a little while longer, while we, not go to this corner of the Wizard's Tower. While we go talk to Narcisse, Frode, and I guess Horden and
Sit still,
Ciara.
and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say. Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing. I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt. Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Ah, behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges. Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them one way or another, in case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Narcisse, have at him.
Oh no, we let Urchik basically for last. I don't know, it was Foro the person we talked to about the relics. Coconut is the first time we're seeing this NPC basically. She or he, whatever, this hyena is a part of the last meta, and apparently for a while Coconut was way above the level of any creature in Tyria, basically. Let me just actually check it I'm sure the wiki has that information, and it appears. Yeah, Coconut used to appear as elite rank and level 100. So Coconut was apparently level 100 for a time. it would be quite a glaring thing, because yeah, she would have the purple font of the number, basically, the one where the level discrepancy between you and whatever target you have is too great. It was fixed.
Wayfinder! Oh,
It was bug.
Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptus were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You know, you really can drop the commander now, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind. That's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor fighting with you both.
The honor was, and is, ours.
I like how they quite organically made our character bow without, like, you know, it was cool. It was cool. You know, without rooting us in place and stuff. That's last but not least, Zojja.
Hey, Commander, can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she have voice messages? Oh, Timey.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey. Timey?
Zojja? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I know.
And there they are. That's pretty much it. Zojja will go through the... Well, no, I'm sorry, actually. They will talk, I believe, and then she has more optional dialogue, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. For what it's worth, I might be. But there you go. Yeah. The optional dialogue reappeared right above us. So I think she's on Mirai's level. There. Ayo.
Here's your comms device.
You two have a good chat?
Yeah. Timey's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey, too. Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that. Wayfinder? Thank you for being you. You've been through a lot. Just reflects on the good you've done.
And there it is. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all there is to this. Well, there is one more beat right as we leave this instance. However, I did want to talk about the weird part where Zojja is, you know, by Dagda offered the position of the wizard. However, it's pretty much Isgaren's decision, isn't it? I don't know. Did they clear it with him? Is Isgaren okay with it? Because, like, I never, they've made the decision when he was possessed, basically. So it's weird that it is such a sure thing, or seems to be such a sure thing. there you go. But that's the story in a nutshell. No more extra dialogue. The only thing that's left is to leave this instance, which I will do here. Now, before we part our ways, because this is pretty much the stream was about the story, I will do a little bit of an epilogue myself. Perhaps do some events in Omnitas. Mostly try to look for the great chests, which we will need for this thing. Still haven't finished yet. Neither have we finished Halloween rituals, but that's fine. We don't. We're gonna do those tomorrow, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong. And I don't know, my computers, both of them explode, right? But yeah, we will be able to finish this tomorrow. By the way, there was a bit of a development with Astral Ward rewards. As you can see, I've got quite a bit of it sold out completely. And I originally thought that I would be maxing out on my AA yields. I mean Astral Acclaim yields. And I will try to collect and hoard as much of it as possible. However, it does genuinely feel like I'm struggling with finding rewards to go for at this point. So I've been buying the vision crystals as well. I guess that's the next 300 in the bag. I guess we might buy them right away, right? But yeah, mostly I've got everything I wanted from here, and to a point where there is a weekly that I don't want to pursue at all, because it would require a win from me, and it's just measly 40 Astral Claim. So I don't actually. I got to a point where I don't care. But this can definitely be calculated in advance, especially. Well, there's a minor inconsistency in there where they may throw a random like bonus event into the mix and give you Astral Claim for it, a claim for it as well. So, but that's always a boost, you know. So what I'm planning to do for the next season is to form a hierarchy, and basically the most important thing is the cosmetics, followed by a couple of these unique items such as the legendary weapon starter kit, and then of course like mystic coins and I don't know, mystic clovers, even like the lesser essences of gold, which are account bound, and this seems to be the primary source of it. But yeah, for the most part, I have found myself in a situation where I don't necessarily want to use it for any of this stuff, especially not like for this thing, whatever. But yeah. So we're not doing this weekly. However, I want to do the specials still. That's on the docket. And what I'm actually going to do with next week's weekly, because those they should start on Monday, right? But they should go through Tuesday's patch and hopefully not change. Is a good thing would be to bank them. Basically, you can bank the rewards. So whatever reward I'm going to hit next week, in the first day of these things, I can just leave them uncollected and collect them after the patch hits. That way, I can store basically more than the 1300 Astral Claim, and yeah, continue with picking up the enticing, juicy new rewards that will come next season. So that's before we leave the instance. Before we do that, I need to go to the toilet one more time before the end of the stream. And because this is a story-focused stream, the last part is going to be after my bathroom break. And then again, I'm going to do just like some random running around the maps. So sit tight. We will be here for the last story beat. And there is a story beat after this. And yeah, besides that, we've pretty much got the first part of Secrets of the Obscure done. And we're ready for Tuesday's patch. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back to some extent of time again, just for one last story beat before we say goodbye to it for a while, and it might be a while in regards to streaming, but there you go. We will leave through the portal just symbolically. There you go. We can accept the rewards. See, not much happens in here. We can view it in the journal. We can read through it as a... Oh my god, that's a wall of fucking text, isn't it? These things are described in some fucking detail. It's crazy, actually. Especially, like, who reads this? You can always replay this. It's not like this is like the personal story. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's leave. We cannot leave through the portal, I see. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
There you are. I thought I felt something's different. It's fascinating. What you smell like. What you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. I'll admit that. You, though, not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his. Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
And yeah, there you go. You get some parting words from Eparg himself. Good motivation to kick his teeth in, if he's got any. Anyway, someone's mentioning they need help with this. I guess we could afford, offer a squad.
Headed for the Bastion of Balance and could use some help. Any takers?
Okay, hopefully this will draw some crowds. And yeah, we're gonna do this then. We're gonna do this event again, as I mentioned. This is necessary, or mentioned in chat. You couldn't see that. This is necessary for the POI. There's one more Bastion where this is the case, where you cannot genuinely get it. And for what it's worth, we might be... what the fuck? Is there a competing tag? What the hell?
Wayfinder, over here. I have need of your skills. I appreciate.
So we're gonna do that.
The last few days have been...
Someone triggered it by accident, basically. However,
balance myself at my forge. It's at the heart of the Bastion of Balance. I'm not sure what to expect on the other side of this portal, but I imagine it won't be pretty.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
I've seen this event stall before, so let's not get our hopes up. We might actually not finish this.
Look what those monsters have
But we will need it for achievements as well. I don't know if...
where the Astral Ward could come to heal and rejuvenate. Now look at what's become of it.
Oh yeah, we do need it for Boundless bringing balance, so this is good. And it's basically a whole event chain, it seems, that we need for this event, this achievement. So it's good that we've triggered this. we can cross it off our list. After this, hopefully, if we succeed, of course.
You beast freak of imbalance.
I'm tempted to do the same for the other bastion, whatever it is. What's it called? Of knowledge, I believe, where there is the point of interest also sealed behind an event. That event is quite cool. I'll be honest. I don't like this, by the way. The last time it was also a rift event that overlapped with the escort, and I think that was the reason for the stall of this escort. So I'm kind of concerned about the champion Avatar of Despair that's ahead of us. Might be a chance to tag him though. I don't know.
Come. We're nearly to the Great Hall. My forge lies within.
Remain at our peril!
We are going to tag. Give it to me, motherfucker. Where's Lear? Where's Lear? Can't see shit. Is he attacking? Yeah, he is attacking the champ. So, because he's distracted anyway, we do need to finish this proper. Cool. Alright. Lear! God damn it, you're not gonna be able to pathfind your way back or whatever. Fucking. Get stuck in a wall or something. I'm fucking terrified of that. Actually, where is he? Dog? Move. It's almost dead, too.
Lear, how nice of you to finally show up. A wonderful combination.
Not you too.
Luckily, it doesn't fail when Lear dies, so.
This isn't you, Red. The Cryptists have a hold over you. Fight them.
Wither. You protect me. You abandoned us to this madness. They destroyed everything. We needed you.
Omnitas is being overwhelmed. Forgive me, Red. You will be able.
Is she dead? Yeah, I guess so.
I promise.
Leah, are you okay?
Now's not the time for mourning. We press onward. Not even the Great Hall was spared from the foul stench of these defilers. They'll pay for this.
So this event is kind of fun as well.
This madness must be stopped.
We are supposed to split evenly as well. I don't know if we need to do that formally or something. But yeah, people are prepared on their sky skills too. Yeah, it's all about balance, so of course you would split evenly, right?
Present your evidence. What better evidence than the very creature itself?
to the fray.
So yeah, the debate here is kind of ridiculous.
My time has come.
But we're supposed to be like bringing these gavels here too, and smashing the. We are rage, by the way, at this moment. Ah! Order! 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 People don't quite know what to do here, which, you know, to be, quite transparent, I haven't known either for a little while. There you go. We heard the voice acting. So good.
That's not even a real insult. Your face. Shut up.
And these need to be brought down at about the same time, so it's actually good that we have 2 tags here.
Now's our chance. Once I'm in total agreement. Let's smash them.
I nearly died.
You worms are already too late. We've harvested all the energy we need. Now, the door shall be open.
So their plan was to open a portal to Niles, eh?
I may not
We
survive.
can't have that. That late magic against the cryptids. Gather it up, and I'll try to use it.
By the way, we can shoot down some of these turrets. They're annoying as all fuck. Every single time. You have to crack them open like a walnut by dashing into them. It's a fun mechanic, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and a way to utilize the aim shoot ability of again, we just did that. Oh, there's the greater arcane chest, one of those that we need. We'll try to stay on our half of the hall, for what it's worth. Okay, we don't have quite enough people on Rage, actually. Don't know what the fuck everybody's doing. They're not respecting my dag. Fuck your T3 rifts. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Come back, come back! Eat your lumps. And yeah, this is still going. Once again, this fuck is still here.
Fury rising!
Maybe Cup 1.
Not enough endurance.
And one more taken to the sky, I guess. You fuck. Okay, our side is winning.
Nicely done. Now let's take care of the other one.
I hope they don't fuck it up over there. I'm gonna stay on this side, just in case they do a respawn. Good. And that's it. That's what's up. That's what's necessary to do here. We do got. Oh, we don't even have all the fucking APs from this though, just yet. We do need still to push it. Whatever. This is a good find here. We need this. And I guess we're gonna check on the wiki where the others are, because I just don't want to be like blindly.
Where are we? I remember we were arguing. Something about harpies. And eggs? What? Sounds idiotic. Yeah, it does.
So yeah, there's quite a bit of things to collect, especially when you have the collections already open. So do collect what you need from here before it closes again, I guess. There's, from what I understand, there's quite a bit of time to do that actually. So there's no rush, I guess. Don't know what these people are crawling around the walls for, but yeah, we're not doing map comp again. We're trying to get these greater arcane chests. So I'm going to check the wiki. Greater arcane chest. See if we can find their locations. There's not a lot of them actually. There is supposedly one at the Bastion of Strength, which is not far from here. We are going to hit that, I guess. Hit that for the astral claim. And then there are supposedly like 3 or something. Okay, I don't give a shit about any of this. Just, yeah, get me rid of the death marks. Fuck. Hope they don't fucking murk me in the air, man. That would fucking suck.
I need Eddie Ward in the area on my position.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. This is insane. Quickly. Alright. Well, we're fucked. There's no way we can climb back up. Can we? Okay, we managed to. So, where can we find these boxes then? Hello, guys. What a nice little cove. Is that in this room? There's a mastery point, which is kind of rare too. Oh, we've already looted this one? When? The fuck? Alright then, we can't get this one then. There's a bug, apparently, that only one chest can be opened in Omnitas each day. Which is the stupidest thing. Isn't it? But whatever. So apparently there's... well, we're gonna go to Skywatch Archipelago. Good that this bug is not affecting other maps. We can actually move to Draknar's Light, and yeah, I guess we're not gonna do the event at Bastion of Knowledge, because you know, my second stream is reaching 4 hours right now, so I need a bit of a substantial break from this now, so we're just gonna finish these chests, I guess, in Skywatch Archipelago, and that's gonna be it. Also, while we're here and this portion of the meta is going on, I guess we can collect the essences.
But we've got a long way to go.
So might as well do that. Because we still need that for achievements. A lot of them. Yeah, as much as we can gather. That's exactly right. Well, that wasn't much.
Finally pulled that off. And yet,
It still isn't enough. I see our mistake now. We captured only one facet, but we need the whole spectrum.
So we'll have to gather essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together. It's gonna be up to you to gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet.
What?
No one will
We just
assist,
did
of
that,
course,
didn't we?
But we're entrusting this to you.
We'll stay here and try to
No,
keep it going
okay.
as long as we
Good.
can.
By the way, I just want to check one thing. Okay, do whatever. Alright. Alright, we do want these. We do want these. This is very good. I want these along with the chests. We will do this. So, yeah, I guess we can go to this aisle.
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the Cryptus. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work.
Okay, let's get the loose ones first, I guess. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Oh, we're supposed to bait them. Alright, so there are different mechanics for different islands, different fractals, right? Right here it's collecting this bait. I feel like I'm gonna die here, which is exactly what happened. That's kind of detrimental to my goal of collecting these fucking emotional essences. I swear it's the turret. It's the fucking turret. This is insane, man. What the fuck? I'm not gonna survive another one hit. Fuck. What is this? What is this? Seriously. Why do these fucking attacks hurt so much? We won't be able to get shit. Okay, so you get a little bit for smashing these assholes. You get slightly more for the special mechanics. I think right here on this fractal, it might be best to do the grave sites.
I'm glad this isn't how our world turned out. Keep it up. You're doing great.
Okay, this is not gonna release the essence. No, it's released. Cool. Very nice, very nice. That's exactly how I envisioned this. Just like spawning an enemy instead of the essences themselves. That's perfect. That's just lovely.
All right, that should cover it here. You'll mention my contributions to Mabon, right?
So Primal Maguma apparently still has the event going, but also the waypoint locked. So I don't know if it makes sense to rush there. I guess we might as well. Whatever.
I can't believe this plan is finally working.
Okay, so that's done. Anyway, let's go back for the greater boxes. There should be one arcane chest right next to this waypoint, apparently. Probably not next to the waypoint itself, but around here somewhere, above us, beyond us, I don't know. But somewhere around. I'm gonna go ahead and guess below, but I'm still gonna go above. You know what? For what it's worth, I think Tekkit might have a guide for this as well. Might actually try to turn it on. But we don't have Taco on. Give me the tactical overlay, please. Okay, so waypoint, huh? I see lanterns. I don't know if I see chests per se. Skywatch Archipelago, arcane chests, greater arcane chests. They should be on. Oh, I see. I don't give a shit about minor ones, by the way. I only give a shit about the greater ones. But I don't see a marker at the waypoint. But that's where Wiki says it is, so I don't know. Is Wiki lying? What about this place? There should be one here as well. And I don't see a marker for it. Yeah, see? There it is. Oh no, that's a lesser box. What the fuck is this? Why is it showing now? So then the box should be somewhere up on the ring, perhaps? Okay, you got me confused. It definitely shows around here, I guess inside. But I don't see it there. Again, we don't really give a shit about Okay, so it's supposed to be below Dagda's perception, which is this one is also lesser. Ah, there it is. And Tekkit doesn't have it marked, actually. That's kind of disappointing. We're gonna have to go by wikis then. Wikis map. It's gonna be kind of annoying, actually, but we can get that. So yeah, the one at Ratanovas apparently does apply. It does exist. So yeah, this might be a cool guide for you as well, to an extent, you know, to see where you can find these. Because I've got not much else to offer here in terms of what I'm streaming. So just humor me. There it is. This looks like the place where they have the bank and trading post in Ratasum. Same type of square. Piazza. Alright. Fuck me, what's next? We've done this one, I think. We've done this one. We haven't done one at Shattered Atoll. Or whereabouts. Oh, we can go back to Skyward Marches then. And apparently there's a box. Yeah, this one is marked here. The others are not. Where's the waypoint here? I can't see it through there it is. Through the goddamn overlay. Because I got about everything turned on the overlay. Not that I would regularly use it.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
Rare treasure.
Good, and the last box should therefore be at whatever isle is west of us. And that will be probably about it from our stream, from my stream, sorry. That's it. That's a recap of this expansion's beginning. First few chapters, 10 chapters to be precise, or I don't know whether they call them chapters. So yeah, there's that. I hope you got some enjoyment out of that. I hope it did at least give you a sense of where the story's at right now, and where it might be heading. And yeah, it was a good refresher for me as well. There were a couple of tidbits we were wondering about, and yeah, that's gonna be it from me, guys. Again, right after I actually find the box. Ooh, another rich mithril vein. Which should be... Oh, I'm at a completely different spot, but that's fine. Oh, it's above us. It's fucking above us. How am I supposed to get there? And yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna see you for our next Guild Wars 2 stream. It's almost certainly gonna be Legendary Journey instead of Secrets of the Obscure. Secrets I will probably let rest for a while. I mean, we will do another story stream, I suppose, at some point. But not now. Certainly not for a while. And yeah, the next stream I would like to do is definitely Doom Challenge. Not this thing. And I don't know what else to tell you. No other plans at the moment. Of course, it is November. December's knocking on the door, so Christmas is coming, and that's gonna need probably a lot of prep time from me. And yeah, we'll be busy, but hopefully we'll have some free time to play video games as well, right? Because like, oh, this is not where the box is, but it is where the foxes are. So I don't quite know how to. What? Usually you're doing something symmetrical. This is no exception, I guess. At least we got another fox box. Okay, where is it on the? Oh, this is on the overlay, and it's right here, and it's also right next to Rage or Calcum Bay, or Chalcom. Who knows? Till this day, I still don't. Anyway, that's it. This last chest finishes this season, basically, of Secrets of the Obscure. Everything else can be finished up at a later point, hopefully. Unless people just stop doing rift trains and stuff. Oh, we got our inventory full. That's an apt ending to our stream. So much loot from it. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's where we're gonna part. That's where I say bye bye to you. And yeah, see you some other time. Bye.
I want that.